Sound check, yes. So streaming some Diablo 3, Reapers of Souls, Necromancer pack, Journal collection, whatever you call it. There's a new season 26, 29 ongoing. I played this years ago. Just wanted to check it out after playing Diablo 4 beta. It got me excited. I wanted to at least play the campaign with the Necromancer since it was available. The Necromancer itself, I never bought it because it felt me quite meaningless DLC back in when it came out. But now it was on spring sale, so grabbed it with Diablo 2 Resurrected. So I thought, why not play a season of Necromancer. Prime attribute, intelligence, commander of the dead. This dark priest can summon a fearsome army or call upon the powers of blood and bone to achieve victory. I'll just continue my theme of tasty everything, so tasty mancer. We're gonna go for the seasonal hero since I'm interested in completing some of those. I haven't, like, last season was probably like 9 or 8 I played, now it's 29, so quite a while. Let's go. So we're with the stream cover, we're going female and create a hero. And we have cutscenes on, so we're gonna enjoy the start. A new start. Participating in season gives you the opportunity to reap exclusive rewards. Yes, I know. Just start with empty everything. And game settings. So Act 1 Fallen Star campaign. We could go adventure and do the bounties and whatnot, but there is a challenge rift cache nowadays. Okay. I wanted to play the acts. Might as well just go with normal and speed it through. Let's also enjoy some
all that grows
Blizzard cutscenes.
must also wither and die. What dies and rots will then nourish the living. This is the great cycle of being, and we, the priests of Rathma, use our dark art to protect it. Though most do not understand us, we go where we are needed. My master has learned that a star fell in the west, drawing the dead from their graves. He commands me to journey to Tristram and return them to their rest. For if the cycle is not upheld, it would mean the end of all things. I am near the fallen star, and the dead it raised.
Alright. Welcome to New Tristram. So we gotta protect the cycle, and there's witches doing bad things, maybe. First things first. Well, not yet. Hopefully the sound is okay. So what do we have? We have bone spikes that generate essence and melee attack. It's just default. Don't matter. Okay, this is nice. Good range. Yeah, good old ARPG cooking. All the way. What's up?
I have come to aid these lands, Where is the fallen star?
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming.
I have long waited.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Alright, we gotta meet Leah. Yeah. Just quickly is adjusting so effects could be a bit lower. Alright.
Burn those corpses before they rise again.
The dead have been a bane on our existence since that cursed fire fell. We have to burn them, just to make sure they don't rise from the grave.
Yeah, because everything is zombie. I think what we missed is there is a beginning or clip when you open the game or start it for the very first time, where this huge meteor drops into Tristram. You have to go check it out. What might be there? Who
I came here to study the fall of old Tristram.
Bit of a spoiler.
It's closer to the town's history than I want to be.
Bone spear, summon a piercing projectile that causes 500% damage. It costs. This was summon bone spikes from the ground, so 120. Boom. A lot of bones. Still, their voice is super low.
Has fallen to disgrace. What fate?
What is in my stash? Nothing. Alright, let's go talk to Leah. There's a book here.
For many years, villagers
Picard.
were too afraid
Kane.
to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that new Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
Are you Leah? Did you survive the fallen star?
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
Gold.
This is killing business.
Well, it's literally killing
The dead
business.
will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Yes, that is why I am here.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
Okay, gotta go to the gate, but...
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
Came back. Not got out helpless.
I will bring peace to the risen dead.
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
I have experience in these matters.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
There! That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Alright, I'll go check out. I just one-shot it with my bone spike. It's useful.
I, Deckard Cain, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world, but the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Asilla's slaughtered handmaidens who were twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
There is no loot. That's unfortunate. The body. We get some gear going. There's another one. The shoes. basic items, so
It is done.
not really worth it. We're gonna find out who dropped into the... Or where's Deckard Cain? That's the first. There was this meteor or star that fell into the... Wait, crystal. Gold. One thing I remember is pets. They have helpful creatures that follow you around lending moral support. They don't fight and they don't die. So nice. Do we take the cow or the horsey? I want the mimic. And Fisto looks nice too. Blood rouse. I'm just gonna take the Dominion's Revenge. Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit this game. It's too much. What do I like? Frosthound. That looks fine. Take the chest. I think the chest can pick up cold. That's the only reason why I have it around. Yeah, I took the piece of gold. Let him acquire the gold.
Old Tristram. Diablo once walked these lands.
If I recall right, we'll be back here. So we cleared out those wretched mothers. So we'll talk to Captain Rum.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Interesting. If he lives, his knowledge could prove useful. I have trained well.
Oh. You get... So we get 2 levels, right? So we get corpse explosion. What else did we get? Bone spear. Oh, we got Grim Sight. So that also generates slash with someone's sight. Let's try it out. Here. It's only in front of you. It's better. Maybe you can get... If there's a lot of enemies, you get more. It's slightly more damage per hit. And if there's more enemies, you get good. Good.
I will help you find your uncle, Leah.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before
Essence
they were
generation.
ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
Gotta go to Adria's hut. I never paid any attention to the lore previously, or the missions. Do it once.
Here, let me open the gate.
We're gonna go Adria's hut.
Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
Did you know your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fought the demons.
Corpse explosion. 11 yards. I don't even know. That's not the units I'm used to. Yards, meters, dealing. So a ton of physical. The explosion. Adria's hut here.
A hidden cellar.
Dark magic lingers here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Alright, Captain Dalton. Oh, these are that. Oh, it has frost. Got it.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal.
Oh, we found the...
What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
Leave that to me. You'd best stay and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
Boom. Right. Let's check the gear. So movement speed, cooldown, resource cost, ton of damage. Okay, now we can probably one-shot everything again. Should have equipped that earlier. Interesting.
This soul is not yet at rest. My insight grows. Ah, Tristram Cathedral.
What did we? Level 5? Skills, that's very cool. Skeletal mage. Raise a skeleton from the ground to attack your foes. I don't want to swap that. Oh, let's try it.
The star fell below.
So the star fell here, yeah.
Not enough essence. Ah, an interesting opponent. Not enough essence.
What? A legendary dish. Ready? Okay, some crown. Oh, this I remember. This was like this is the best opening ever. You get invite from the lyrics crown. And then you slap on the, I think, white gem, you get the experience increase. That's a really good drop.
My name is Latdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
Did we get anything else for the skills? No runes. You get runes on level 6. I don't know. The bone spear felt better for now. So I'm gonna just roll with that. Because there's 6 seconds on the mages, and then they disappear. It's not. Not ideal. Empowered shrine? Yeah, I guess much faster. Just hit them with the attack, and I guess later on will be about minions, but first chest.
Must serve the cycle.
I like the fact that the bone spike is a skill shot in this scenario. Boom, boom.
All must serve the cycle.
Oh, it's me saying all must serve the cycle. Maybe you get different cutscene in the beginning based on the fact that it's a DLC hero.
I understand so much more now.
So now we get this sudden impact, which is a bone spike stuns, so that's great. So we're still gonna find Deckard Cain. Okay, the corpse explosion doesn't have a cost, so it's worth stun. Not like that. Not like this.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
You will make a fine corpse.
Let's go. This is the way. There's a door down here.
The night embraces you.
So it's just bone spikes for the stun, then throw in a bone spear, and then make exploded blow.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Okay, Meteor woke up. We got Lyric's crown. It's the iron, this bony king here. But this is Deckard Cain, so we came from him.
Deckard Cain!
Stay back!
I'll stay back. Did he say stay back to us?
My essence is too low.
Boom.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
I believe we can aid each other. Your niece told me you were here.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
And setting, I want to change this just FPS to 30 when we're background, because maybe I need to touch the chat.
We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Friend, I am not often called that. But I wish to know more about the fallen star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
New crafter mystic unlocked. I think I skipped accidentally the cutscene when we traveled here, but
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
I will find a way to lay him to rest.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts.
okay, so we found the
Leah, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakharum tomes warn of a falling star. The Herodric scrolls spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of...
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
From the east shall come a monarch.
everybody's talking so much. Kane's house. Was there anything here? There's a book. Let's grab the book and read
We
it.
have come at last to Tristram's old cathedral. This is where Diablo, Lord of Terror, first corrupted mankind. This is where I may finally find the answers I seek. Leah worries after my safety, but I believe information vital to defeating the last lords of the burning hells can be found here.
Not much good loot in there, so gotta go talk to the blacksmith. We opened the mystic, I don't remember where it is.
Each of my items is very special to me, but I suppose I can sell you one or two things. Spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wound.
Oh, this is the mystic. Enchant, transmogrify. And they did some. Okay, the dice are here nowadays. They did do some upgrades here. Like you used to collect the dice, I think. Maybe that works still that way, but we'll see. We'll see. So let's find the
You are the blacksmith, aren't you? I have a request.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like
Everybody
all those
needs
who've
help
been
here.
bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
Death is a path all must tread. Allow me to help.
Thank you.
Okay.
Follow me.
So he must kill his family, or wife and family, and we being the necromancer. Oh, we are about bringing dead people back to life, right?
My friends, I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. You grant me peace.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrig, help me.
Oh, Mira Eamon, wife of Hydric.
Not enough essence.
Boom. Corpse explosion goes boom boom.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
There is a way you could repay me. I seek the crown of King Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
But we already have Leoric's crown because it dropped. Which, like, super extremely lucky. Oh. To get it, it's the, like, best, like, probably only early level legendary you can even get dropping, and then I got it again. It's mad. That's with damage on the javelin. It says your crafting materials. Yeah. The chest is my pet. Arkku on lemmikkini. I can swap it, but I liked. Getting big half-formed golem, Mephisto, Blood Rose, the Mimic. Dark Souls has Mimic chest and they eat you, so I picked it because of that. I could also have Butcher. Or Frosthound. Or a cow. Royal Calf. Let's just take the cow. Let's go.
I can bring that down.
So corpse explosion doesn't even have a cooldown. That's pretty good. You can bait things like that and then just clear it out. Weeping Hollow.
Weakness consumes you.
You need to walk upwards. Let's follow the road, right? And with the cow. I think this, yeah, it looks like a cemetery somewhere here. And then we get the sign on the minimap. Cemetery forsaken. Oh wait, items crashed. And then you get a speed boost, okay. And they changed things around. Did we clear the old ruins and the cathedral? No, I think we need to go back there because we need to open the door. And then you go there, yes. So search for the Chancellor's altar beneath the cemetery of Forsaken. So you can clear out this defiled. Digger Odell. Teleported me.
I need essence.
Oh yeah, we forgot to check out the skills. Bone Spear got Blighted Marrow. Damage is increased by 15% for each enemy Bone Spear passes. Well, that's definitely an upgrade there. Then we have new gear. More damage. Belt. Do you have any chat rules? Well, just be a kind human being. I don't mind if you use other languages. I'll try to answer in English for what I can understand, but otherwise. Because I think that's more accessible than me speaking Finnish or other languages.
I need essence.
What's the attack?
Rathma has blessed me.
Corpse Lance. Active skill unlocked. Oh yeah, we got new loot. Is that better? Maybe. That's not definitely better. What? Oh, that's two-handed. That's bad. I want to use two-handed.
The crown is not here. I'll look for it in another crypt.
Okay, it wasn't here. Let's warp to the entrance. So what do I have? Corpse Lance. Target an enemy to summon projectiles from nearby corpse. What? Target an enemy? Summon projectiles from nearby corpses that cause weapon. Let's try it out. No idea about the necro skills. I am usually main barb. It's funny, when I was playing the 2 weeks ago, it was the Diablo 4 beta, and some old friends were online. They were like just asking randomly, like, "Hi, nice to meet you," or "Nice to see you in a long while," and there's like, "Are you playing Barbarian?" Of course I was. One thing I don't really like the controls after playing tons of Path of Exile is that they force the, on the left mouse button you have interact, move and skill. I would prefer mouse 1 to be just move.
No.
Wait, it only targets... How does it work?
I'm afraid not.
What does it cost? Target an enemy to summon projectiles from nearby corpse. Ah, the more corpses there is, that you can do a ton of single hit damage with that. I don't like that for now.
not.
Stone.
This creature will die.
Yes, elite. Stun it. Oh. Like I get stuck because there's a ton of enemies and I have this range attack. You kind of get stuck. Just when I try to move, but if I click an enemy, then it just attacks like that. So I did find the force move. So I just need to get used to it. Did we get anything good? That more damage or not? Does it ton more damage? Yep. What were we looking for? It's here. So it has
The crown is nearby.
2 levels. Oh, there's a big guy here, yeah. Remember. Chancellor's Stone.
Your death nears.
So stun, spikes, then bone spear, and then corpse explosion. Boom, boom.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Okay. Well, I'm playing normal because I just want to complete the campaign. Event complete. We got town portal. So we can do this.
I am returning to town.
And then...
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again.
Bramble heirloom.
New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
There is no higher calling than serving the balance. The priests of Rathmar would welcome your aid.
Alright, so we got some bit of gear. What is this? Bramble heirloom offhand for Necromancer. Damage, intelligence, reduces resource cost. Max essence, torch damage. Magic staff is 15. This is dual hand, so I'll put that on. It's probably better. The rest of the gear. Wait, those boot. So the primary here is vitality, so you get life and toughness. So I'll take that. You want to train these? Well, I don't have that much gold. Or better upgrades. What else? We need the. How do you? Salvage? Here is salvage, yeah. Can I just salvage all? No. Boom, 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 boom. think there's salvage all button at some point. No matter.
I have retrieved the crown.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
There is no other way to reach the fallen star, it seems.
Let's go. We gotta go back to this garden. And lyrics passage is down here. Now we get to open the door. Pool of reflection, so a bit of experience there. So what was it? Left mouse, right mouse?
You will make a fine corpse. This will be a challenge.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, okay, there's a treasure goblin down there. We gotta go there. 100%. Whee! Treasure goblins are fun.
Ratma has blessed me.
Boom. So I also found those in D4, so confirmed they will be in Diablo 4. Command skeletons. I got a new ability. What does it do? So reanimation. Active. Command your skeleton minions to attack the target and increase their damage against it by passive. So it will passively raise the skeletons. And then if I activate it. Side cuts. Enemies below 20% health have 5% chance to be decapitated. That's pretty cool. Good, you can call with it. I should activate the command skeletons when there's a tougher opponent. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense.
Decay and rot.
Maintain your incantations. You will soon.
Your magic is weak. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well.
Oh, I think it's gonna be our
infernal place.
buddy.
Skeleton King.
Then our aims align. The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it? Down this way. He's free!
Do I have to open it for you? Oh, you're welcome.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
If you insist.
Okay, that would have been a spot to use the skeleton army left. We must fight Yundar, which is reference to the old... Where there's a... Ring of Jordan or something? Diablo games. Yeah, you get the Templar as your companion. There's a few others too, but... We have some loot here. That just reduces movement speed, which I don't like. That's better gloves with int and...
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Will of the Templar.
You were a Templar,
Yundar. This is also Necromancer.
The Coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule. Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Do as you please. Such books do not interest me.
Then onwards we go to fight the Skeleton King.
Templar. The Templar is a fierce melee warrior. Do you want the Templar to join? Yes.
May the battles never end.
So follower menu. We can select the skill. Heals you and the Templar for life, or taunt enemies with 10 yards of view for 3 seconds when you are hit, based on the Templar strength. We want it to tank or heal. So take the tanking.
Use it well.
We get loot, nothing meaningful.
My essence is too low.
Decay and rot!
And you see the skeletons boosted and... Is there a cooldown?
I'm afraid not.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
I'm definitely not finding all the books because I'm just trying to take the main road forward. No major sightseeing this run.
Weakness consumes you.
Stack of enemies. So search for the royal crypts.
You will make a fine corpse.
The light grows stronger within you.
Rite of passage. Can I click it? Reach level 10. Okay, good job. Let's switch doctor gear. Get in chest armor. No better weapon. What else? Then we get something with the skills. So we get first passive. Either fueled by death. Consuming a corpse increases your movement speed by 3% for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Consuming a corpse has a chance to spawn a health globe. It's not bad either, but
I'm
definitely...
glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with
Okay.
both honor and ferocity.
So you want to
I
be
know that a pure soul must
consuming
burn
corpses,
within
I guess. Corpse explosion counts. Yeah, Movement speed is always good. Don't have to walk so long.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not.
I would have chosen the same. My power grows.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
King Lyric arrive very soon. Like halfway Act 1, and then you have the Butcher in Act 1 also.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
We get 1 minute speed bonus for just spamming the... That guitar riff is pretty good. Ish, another legendary. That's... yes. We get another ground. What's going on? Lyrics ground. Or int. Pretty much the same rolls, but that's got 97 effectiveness. Just need to get that. Bracers we didn't even have. Better boots with move speed. Some good loot house with that belt. Nope.
The crater.
So, like I said in the beginning, it wasn't Fallen Star, but it wasn't what, but it was who dropped in there. It's a stranger.
This is unexpected. How did you come here?
I remember falling.
Who are you?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
You must get to safety. Then we will find answers.
We found the stranger. New Tristram.
I believed it was a fallen star. But in truth, it was only a man. And of course, his memories have vanished. Perhaps Deckard Cain will know more.
Deckard Cain.
I found him in the crater.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Impending doom. The feeling of impending doom. So we got rare chest now with 12th fatality. That's much better. I guess I'm just gonna... Do I have gold? I have 10,000. Can you just... Do I have... No, yeah, you have to... Yeah, salvage... Yeah, that was the habit. You go here, don't talk to the blacksmith. Like, you can open by clicking the different elements, the different tabs. The artisan goes to forge. You tap the... What do you call it? Anvil, yeah. And then you get the salvage menu. There's definitely gonna be a way to break items. Let's just destroy the legendary ground. I don't need it.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
It's possible. We'll have our answers once I retrieve the sword.
So we gotta find some pieces. Like, the dude dropped from the sky, hit the ground, and lost all his stuff. That's pretty much it. So back to the Fields of Misery. I guess the people noticed that, oh hey, he dropped and some of the gear landed close by, so it's more fun to also stream and talk about the game a bit. Especially this game, because I used to really like it. And I do still, but I know a bit already in advance. It's not like totally blind. It's like, oh, what's happening? Just super chill and fun to play. Yeah, what is it? Like 2013 game? It's a bit... I never paid any attention to the lore. That's why I kind of wanted to do this.
Evil has been rebuked.
I like the voice of Deckard Cain, to be honest. Like, the voice is really good. I don't like... I can click this new lore and
I have heard
somebody else starts talking.
ridiculous tales about travelers being ambushed by vicious trees. It is too much. Despite their names, the wood wraiths are not plants, but fully mobile beasts who have taken on the guise of foliage to ensnare their prey. Only a simpleton could be fooled by such a trick.
Do you get lore when you find new enemies?
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
No. Why do you say no? I tried to cast the ability and the lady just says no. Now, these are wood wraiths. It's a beast, not a tree. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do is play a bit of fashion Diablo. For the season, so open the collection and put on some...
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Oh, we got a level, yay! I don't... They're cool. Where's the most frozen then looking thing? I want the frozen. Slayed them. Eternal Boots Champion, that's the best. But I wanted the wings. The red wings. Hatred's Grasp. Wings of Valor. Crypt Guardian. Kinda like that. That's the fitting of the team for now. Lost mine. That's not. And we need to go to the Khazra Den. Music's pretty good. We need to kind of bring it up, I would say. Because I've never really given it attention, but you can hear. Like if we do this. Which part is the ambient? There is this drum effect. Pretty good. But you definitely want the effects to be on. I would say we just go ambient 80, music 90. Wait, I put the master volume higher. Just drop the effects a bit.
Not enough essence. Weakness consumes you.
Maybe go with 35. Sorry. Spending a bit too much time on this, but... You need higher. You need the sound effects because when this is the like why you have sounds on. That I used to have that sound as my text message and email sound on my old phone. Get all the legendaries dropping. Because it gets you excited, or at least it used to be. Got you excited. Another Goblin.
My essence is too low.
Go clear it, boys.
Could we find more like that?
So that's damage upgrade, but it's 200 clubs, so I'm not gonna use it. Oh, now we got rings, so rings started finally dropping. Okay, so it's just 50 essence, so I need quite a... What's my max essence? 200? I need a bit of essence to force the skeletons to focus, or boost their damage and force them to focus. Another goblin? What's going on? This is weird. I think there shouldn't be this. Was there anything special here? It's just the goblins. I think this will just rotate around, if I remember the layout correctly. Real nerd when you remember old layouts. Because there wasn't really just monsters to slay. I think it's related to the bounties on the adventure mode.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
12. No new skills on 12. Corpse explosion gets bloody mess. So that more explosion radius. That's cool.
I'm not quite sure what all the fuss is about. Few farmers turn up dead, and everyone goes running for the hills. I've lived off these lands for 20 years, and I have not seen any bloodthirsty monsters running about. No reason I should leave a perfectly good heart.
The Tristram fields are fair lands, fertile and temperate. Superstitious farmers kept away from them for quite a while after the fall of Old Tristram. But time has persuaded them to abandon these ridiculous notions and take up the hoe and plough once more. Now they supply crops to both New Tristram and Wortham.
Oh yeah, we needed to find the Khazraden, a white necromancer.
Our opponents may be strong, but
I talked about it in the beginning. But yeah, Necromancer was a DLC that was added to the game. I think 2017. It does read in the description the details for it, but I think it was 2017 and the game came out 2012, 2013. And I played it for a couple of years. Something like that. And then when the Necromancer DLC came out, it was like 15 bucks and it was like just added a new class and it felt like a just not too valuable DLC, so I never bought it. But now since it was on spring sale or the Eternal collection, so I was able to upgrade my old copy of Reapers or the Diablo 3 to also include the Necromancer for like a couple of euros. I was like, yeah, just buy it and try it out. So I'm playing it because I have not played it. I played the other classes. This is the hard, like, not so fun part where you walk around in a big area and you have to find the den. I don't remember the spawn spot, so. There's an event here, dead cow, and when you walk in here, forlorn.
It's hard to tell what
Dead beast. It's the frogs.
The leader.
Oh, but it's good to remind.
Those scavengers trapped my poor wife and me down there for hours. I'm sure she'd love to meet you and thank you for your help.
It's a trap, by the way.
My love, this is the woman who saved our farm.
This is that lady here. It's just like a skeleton.
But my love will see her through.
Oh, you defy all reason.
Oh, it wasn't a trap, but it was creepy. Oh, Khosraden, where are you? Where's the sea? The cow goes. We. It's kind of hard to say with all the skeleton armies, but. Oh, it's not this far below. I'm so used to being able to walk when you have the minimap open, but. Not today. Khosraden here, finally.
I must be near a piece of the sword.
A dark cover.
Kill her. We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is turning.
There's the sword piece.
Who are you to take what is mine?
It belongs to another.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
Then you have made an enemy.
Very well. Let the games begin.
Let the games begin, yes.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
Can we get out? So Magda is gonna be a bad lady. Or our opponent also. We got already the stranger, now we got the sword piece, and there's the third piece, and there's like she's like, well, you're not gonna get it. Well, can you guess who gets the piece? I think it's... We need to teleport back. What's my teleport button?
I need to go back.
RB bracket? Yeah. Can you see your APM? No, not this game. I guess in StarCraft you can see. Don't have high APM in this game. You don't need to. It's just spamming. Well, I guess if you count that.
Do not feel despair.
Mouse spam.
You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
So that was Mira's letter, the lady we killed in the to get the or help the blacksmith. So first let's check out the new loot we got. That's 200 club. We will not change the hats at all. That's more intelligence, so that's better praises. I don't want toughness, I just want damage. 200 Necromancer sight. Is that better? That's definitely a lot better in terms of damage. But that one-handed magic spear is even more damage, and the progress is crazy, and I forgot to kind of pay attention to the loot that much. So that's int and vitality. That's definitely an upgrade. Totally. Pretty good. Gloves. That's more damage. Alright. And then we just salvage everything. Cool. And what else? So we got a ton of new skills. We got Siphon Blood. Essence each time damage is dealt. So you can channel to an enemy, okay. Let's try that. It's like single enemy. That still seems not good. And bone spikes, instead of stun, instead strikes the target and up to 2 nearby enemies with large bone pillars for weapon damage per second. So that poisons. Not really what I'm looking for. Death Nova. Unleash a Nova that deals weapon damage as poison to all enemies. Okay. It's pretty interesting. Let's try it out. Yeah. Good AoE. But we were already having AoE, so we're gonna continue with the Bone Spear. Command skeletons or command golem? Command the golem to the target location where it collapses into a pile, so you can place corpses. I like the skellies more. But the golem looks fun also. Anyway, let's go with command skeletons, and then I think that covered everything on the skill menu. So what do we have to do next?
I recovered a piece of the sword, but members of the Coven are pursuing it as well.
Uncle Deckard, they sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
They know where the next piece is. Their leader said it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
Back to Fields of Misery. Now we have to go there, up there.
Let's kill these things.
But Leah is with us.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
Then you must learn to master it.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me, and, well, I can't really explain it.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Let's go get the thieves.
My sweet love will save me.
And the chicken. Oh, we broke the chicken house. No.
Enough of this. Release Sasha and give her the relic.
How do you know her name?
Believe what this scoundrel tells you. Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you. You won't get away from us this time! This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Okay.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
What? You mean keen to accompany me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way!
You just wanted the treasure and then bail.
Relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal proposal.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
Oh, let's
Let us
just...
seek our fortunes.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
New hireling. To Alaric.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass.
Also, we get there
Seek
once.
2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients. Within them reside the keys.
Alright. So go Festering Woods and find the 2 tombs. Get the beacons out. Yes, sir. Got it. There's a golem somewhere.
Are these Alaric's people?
There's a golem. A golem, goblin. But what am I talking about? Source for the materials that we need. If I recall right, one of the crypts is on the right. Yeah, there is one. A crypt of the ancients.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
Such a relief that you're all grown up now.
At least one of us is.
I've got your back. Your death nears.
I can have that when you're done with it. Right.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
When the balance is low. Not enough essence.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Okay, nothing down here, so we got the beacon, next one. The Festering Woods. I think we got a ton of loot to check out.
Your death near.
You're getting too good at this. This looks dangerous. You remove that artifact, then hand it to me for safekeeping.
So we teleport out to New Tristram and then Round Temple. So now we're Nephilim for 2 minutes of work. We convinced
Someday you'll be as good as me.
the ghostly fella.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
We got a new passive. Increases armor by 100%. I'm sticking to the movement speed on the campaign. Corpse Lancer got the skill rune. That slows enemies. We got a new curse skill. Crippling curse that reduces the enemy unit's movement speed by 75%. And reduces damage affected enemies by... Okay, so you can debuff the enemies. But can we do this? Reboot the golem. Now we have the golem on the army too.
This predates the Sin War.
I can teach you more about sin.
Please don't.
Your death nears.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers. Rise and do battle.
Attack the prophet.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die.
Magda just took a shortcut.
Mistaken. And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She has every reason to deceive us. Do not listen.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
So much lore. So what did we get? Better loot. Checking if there's any red stats, but there would be more. Even though red, green. No, don't go in.
The second piece is safe.
Second piece, yes.
But I do not know where the last one has fallen.
So we have 2/3 of the sword.
Streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be worth them.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Leah is on a hot streak. She's just like, oh yeah, must be this town. I don't think there's big towns or cities around anyway.
I was thinking.
Can do we have the world map? Oh, I can't check the world map yet.
I seek passage to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can!
Death to those who defy the path.
Towards the danger we go.
As long as they're fighting, we have a chance.
Please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
Come here, you wretches! I'll blast the gold out of you!
There is only one thing I would ask of you. I seek a sword fragment. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago.
I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
I think there are subtitles. I was wondering the same actually. I should have them on, let's see, video, cinematic subtitles. So we have the cinematic subtitles on and then the dialogue there going through. Quest dialogue subtitles. Display quest dialogue in chat bubbles. Oh, let's try it out. I don't remember what it does or if I even had it on ever.
Something isn't right here.
Yeah, okay. That's fun.
Magda. While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I will put an end to this.
So she just hijacked everybody.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
Leah going full
Your
Dragon
rage
Ball
is
Z
overwhelming,
explosion.
Girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
So she stole our stranger.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Oh no. Uncle Deckard. Press F. Pay respect. We get the sword from high heaven, so the stranger is an angel.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I do not know. There were others who were responsible.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
So it seems. I will search for him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I am prepared for that.
Let's go. Okay, inventory empty and back to the chapel. So Magda tried to steal our friends and sword. She ended up with the stranger, who is an angel. So good luck with that, I would say. And Belial is, of course, the
caves
boss.
must be up here somewhere.
Magda in this case. And we're gonna get some spiders.
All must serve the cycle.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer.
My queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
That's creepy.
Are we certain we want to go through these caves? Something is not right here.
I want the Templar back. The scoundrel is just complaining. Being a little whiny person. Upwards is... Nope.
A good shot!
Not here either. This looks creepy. The egg has this little idle animation.
That Templar said he was afraid of spiders. Don't tell him that I told you.
Protection Shrine. Okay, finally some magic. Enemies.
Someone help me!
For better XP and better level. So we get some runes and skills open. Somebody needed help. Maybe? I didn't see anyone. One benefit of the little cow or the bat is also that it picks up your picks up the gold coins.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress.
Oh yeah, rare.
The dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
It's kind of hard to get corpses around the rares. It seems, and burst them down, but still kind of early game. Scoundrel 15, so multi-shot or piercing shot. Let's go. Oh, I can't use the skill while in combat? Okay. Am I still in combat?
Always liked that one.
So we got some new stuff here. Skeletal Mage got Contamination. Raise a contaminated mage that channels an aura of decay, so we can poison things. Alright, what else? Command Skeletons got a cost reduction, so we're gonna use that. And that's our skill progress here. Loot. See, not left, maybe upwards. There's a rare here, or elite monster. Rocket Runners. Item naming has always been fun in this game. So Rugged Runners, rare boots, more move speed and good stats.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
That was not going to end well.
Chamber of Queen Arania. This is a boss
Appears
fight.
we're not alone in here.
Not a tough one, but not the woman.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
The Spider Queen. Oh yeah, this was a phased. Oh, the music changed when the new phase turned. That's cool. And then you have to kill the smaller spiders.
To dissolve these webs. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad. Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
Better pants, better belt. Talk to Karina.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I am looking for a man who was taken prisoner by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the stuff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the stuff in my cart in the Highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
Alright, gotta find the staff.
Why do I get the feeling that there are more cultists here?
Wait, where's the rare? I guess there is not. There. The frog spawn.
Bravo!
Okay, so we can make the golem go boom boom. In case if there is a rare or a boss you need to slay. So you get the free corpses, or you get the corpses and you can use the explosion. Makes sense. Frenzy Shrine, that will increase the attack speed. Okay, we can see the in the minimap our target.
What is that? I'll have to pay attention.
We got the staff from here. That's a pretty big cart for the lady. I don't know if she can pull it. Like even my little tiny cow couldn't pull that cart without some magic powers. Approach Khazra barricade. 9% move speed, intelligence, vitality, so it's better boots. It's better dagger. Just damage. Alt. That's just damage ring. Yeah, that was a good combo. With the golem jumping on the rare. Active skill Devourer. When one of them starts playing the drum, it buffs the rest of the goat men. Or Dark Moon Clan warriors. skeletons and the minions are a really good distraction. I can just kind of just walk.
All must serve the cycle.
Walk forward. Let's go. We need to get to the Lyrics Manor now that we passed this barricade with the staff. Although they weren't really happy customers. Or, I don't know. We were the customer, but they were using the blockade or whatever. Oh, you can see like that little piece that looks like a heart, right? A heart of focus. You can see it on the character's hand here. That's cool. Like hanging.
To me, you beasts!
Orb explosion does look like a really good skill. In terms of power. Better pants, yeah. More intelligence and vitality on the pants. And on the minimap we can see Lyrics Manor crowns. Getting there. I think there's like teleports here. Just in case if we get wrecked. Oh, I'm still running on normal difficulty. This game is very chill and normal. Enlightened Triangle. That does boost the experience. Oh, there was no. Okay, I remember wrong. There definitely is a waypoint here somewhere.
Now this is
More
like
experience, pool of reflection. It boosts the experience gain, like you can see here. Pool. So 25% experience for the next 4000 XP. The only thing on this low level is that you and it doesn't really mean anything. Like it doesn't really last that long. Like it's a. That's it. Now we get a level, so it's maxed out here. And how fast do we get there? Get Bloodsucker skill. Ooh.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Lee. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
And now already the pool of reflection is used.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
Then die well. Lord Belial will reward your sacrifice.
She is here.
Your arrogance knows no bounds.
Too right. It didn't even mention me.
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
We gotta chase Magda.
They did horrible things to us.
Peace will come soon. Have they brought in a new prisoner?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
I see.
Oh no, accidentally clicked. Right. The loading is super fast, but yeah, anyway. Back to Lyrics Manor, yeah. Enter the Halls of Agony. So we go to the torture chambers to find our angel. Let's see, we got some skills going on first. So Bone Prison. Bone Spear, Bone Spikes, and Bone Spirit have a chance to trap enemies, okay. That's cool. Devour. Consume corpses within 60 yards to restore essence per corpse. So that's like, you get a ton of essence out of it. Don't think I need it at the moment. It could be like an essence build-up skill. Bone Spear got
So these
teeth.
are the halls of agony.
So instead of increased damage for each enemy passing, you get physical launch razor sharp teeth that deal 300% weapon damage as physical. So instead of one spear, it's multiple. Let's try it out. Then we got the siphon blood, got the bloodsucker. You pull in all health globes within yards while siphon. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I knew Leoric was mad. This is just disgusting.
Let's see. So if I do this, yeah, so it fires like multiple instead of just one big one. That's fine. I think makes a bit more sense.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
I like the theme of this area. Always like first you're like, oh, it's this chill city, and then you walk on the like the forest and the farmlands, and then you're like, oh, we're in below the manor, and it's just like everything fiery and very hellish looking. Gonna find the... Oh yeah, and here they introduced the map element. It doesn't kill you. Just more of a fun little effect in the map level. Like previously it was just us dropping down walls and chandeliers, but now in here they just make you have the dangers also added.
Your death nears.
Do we see the arrow in the minimap? It's this way. Towards the north. What's that? Southeast?
I'm trapped! In here! In the Iron Maiden!
The Iron Maiden. Somebody's trapped here. Small little event. And of course, what happens is you go down here. Enemies will follow. And a big one.
Day of Lunsad, 1263, Anno Kurdistani. The jailers.
God's bless you. I was certain I was gonna die in there.
So dude just came out of Iron Maiden, which is full of spikes and just looks
I heard
normal.
rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
My insight grows.
I think we get a flesh golem. Command the golem to the targeted location where it collapses. So it, instead of 5, it gives us 8 corpses. That's good damage. Addition, that Nova got unstable compound. Okay, so you can increase the radius, and sight got so double sights. So that's 2 times the damage maybe. Let's just play for a while with the sights. Just try it out. So fast with 2 summon sites. So instead of the call, let's try the... So we gotta go get up close. You need to get really close. Like look, area in front, that's about it. The demon doesn't do that much damage versus the spikes that are ranged. Definitely not a big fan. How about Siphon Blood? Let's try that next. You kind of have to have a main skill anyway. This is the headless lady, yeah.
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Freedom. At long last. Freedom.
And the siphon looks... What was it? Siphon Blood? Does target
more time.
itself, so... That seems meaningful.
There's something coming, and I think it wants to hurt us.
I have full...
That was completely worth it. Mostly.
So now we get our first gem. Weapon, life per hit, helmet, life percentage. Do we have sockets? We have, like, I don't want to put it into the helmet yet because I want the XP gem there. Siphon looks actually okay. I think the bone spike's still stronger with the stun.
Thank the gods. Who dares?
What, 3 more prisoners to go?
I must wait.
Here's another one.
Freedom. After so long. Freedom. Thank the gods.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Switching main skill and then I'm confused where my other abilities are now. Keep pressing the golem button when I want to do the corpse explosion. Where's the last prisoner? Did I really walk past it on the other side? Okay, no, it's there. Entry. So we get there. Oh no. Again, I need the golem. Man. From here.
Freedom after
so long.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Dungeon center warden. So we got new dagger. That's 21 damage per second, 30 per second. That's a solid upgrade. I want to use the two-handed mace. That's an upgrade also. That's an upgrade. Gonna need to visit town in a moment.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And repent your crime.
Now let's consume the...
I must wait.
Yeah, I slapped the golem in the middle and then the rare monster spawned there and boom, it went off. So now we get to House of Agony. Level 3.
I must wait.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
This is how the girl gets
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these trades.
decapitated.
And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Bonk. Soon we will finish Act 1. I think this is the last area before the final boss battle of Act 1. In good old Diablo fashion, we head to the desert.
The grave beckons.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Yes!
I might have yawned. Sure.
Not enough essence.
Should probably mute the mic if I'm yawning, but... The Siphon Blood is...
Come here, you wretches! I'll blast the gold out of you!
It just feels wrong to kind of channel. I don't know. It doesn't feel responsive. I guess that's my problem with some of the channeling stuff. Level 19. Yes. We pretty much hit perfect on, like, you got the last, like...
You really want to go
yeah,
down
this is
there?
Chamber of
You
Suffering.
seem afraid.
No. I
Boss
was
of
just
Act
wondering
1.
what was taking you so long.
And you get the Blood and Bone, or the ultimate ability for this. What does it do? Rip bones from nearby enemies,
Leoric
dealing
had
weapon
more
damage
people
is
in his
physical, and
dungeons
great
than some
armor that
rulers had in
reduces
their
damage
entire
taken.
kingdoms.
It's a very complicated description. Oh, let's just keep it. Because Kelly's got frenzy. Just gonna use the frenzy because I'm not using that skill so much. Skelly Mage got Skeleton Archer. Okay. Still think Bone Spikes wins the game. But for boss, maybe the Siphon is better. Butcher time.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
More meat.
What's my elite? Dodge the hook. Didn't dodge that. It's like my Skelly army is just destroying it on normal.
There is no room. That's over. I'm willing to split this half and half with you. I'll take half now, and then half when we get back to town.
I am overburdened.
No. No. So we got legendary. I'm just gonna leave the rest there. And a Dax. Don't think it's gonna fit my build, but I think what we're gonna do for Act 2 is we're gonna raise the difficulty because Butcher was too easy. Just press button and now they're torturing my friend here.
I am dying.
Take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice.
Really fast recovery from I'm dying to
I am Tyrael.
I am Tyrael, Archangel of Justice.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldean.
The priests of Rathma feared this would come to pass.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Okay, so we Act 1 done. Saved the Archangel. Just can we get upgrades here? Less movement speed, a bit more toughness, doesn't matter. That's more skill on the bracers. So we're gonna equip that. Not enough damage. Enchantress equipment, but we don't have the Enchantress yet. That belt does give us more damage. Two-handed Gloom Boast Staff. 42% more damage. Probably worth using. Better gloves. The rest is probably not an upgrade. Okay. They become... Oh, okay. Staff is gone also. Doesn't really matter. They didn't wanna swap to two-handed anyway. Attacks will slay enemies with less than... That has a call. Can we actually equip that? Do I see the damage of my skills somewhere? Details? How did it work? Physical offense. Let me think. So how much damage does a single hit do? That's a good question. Doesn't really... show it anywhere. That's really interesting. Design choice. So, oh, here, damage, 153. So that's 300. I'll take it's better, and we'll just omit.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
There is time enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Alright, so speak to the caravan master.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
To the next act.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell, willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
2. Here we go. Quite the banger. Cutscene. That's kind of that's one of the reasons I wanted to play this.
Behind. For a greater evil lurks within Chaldean. The Lord of Lies is hiding there. Somewhere within the great city.
It's also very cool how they give more meaning to the areas. Like, I've played through these areas tens and tens of times, but they don't really have much of a meaning to me. No, yeah, makes more sense since I follow the story a bit. I'm gonna hire the Templar because I don't scoundrel. Take a seat.
New goods today. Please look. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Oh. Okay, these are these items. Remember how these work. Oh, we'll figure it out. I would just wonder if anyone was selling gems to us. I guess not yet.
Here we are. Chaldean, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
It would be best to split our forces. You two search for Belial. I shall hunt Magda.
There ain't no I sell things for cheap, because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Yeah, that was a merchant. I think we will get the gem vendor later. So we must look for Belial, for Magda.
Are you guarding the refugees over there?
I am not a guard. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
Where did you last see her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
Emperor Hakan threw his entire court out of the city.
Right?
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Just see that you get out again in one piece.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
So Leah goes to Severs and we follow?
Shooter, child.
Nope.
It's the suicide.
We must go to help the Iron Wolves, maybe?
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You will need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron Wolves in the desert. If you make it to the Kasim
I dig this stuff up, clean it off, and drag it here to sell it. Do you want any?
Alright, so we gotta for the Iron Wolves and
Magda
Clara.
will pay for her wickedness.
Wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
I mean to stop them.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you.
But I already had the Templar. Oh, we
There
get
are illusions out there. Mirages to
an
some.
extra.
But I can see them for what they are.
1, 2,
Coven's foul magic.
9, 10. So we have a
They will
party
lead
of
you to
11.
your death.
I understand, but my death does not lie here.
She looks different than anyone we have seen.
Stay back. They're in the rocks.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Where?
You should never have come. Demons will feast on your bones.
I've missed killing these cultists. Come on then.
You knew that would happen.
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
Why have you come here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Everybody looking for someone. Kill the Lacuni attacking the Iron Wolves.
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more of them ahead?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
Alright, so cultists are also... Did I say we need to raise difficulty? Raise difficulty. We're on hard. Top right corner. Shows that. Bit of challenge, maybe. And some extra gold and experience. I think the gear situation is pretty good and we got the skills set up okay.
There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic. This is one of the cultists' lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
So you had to follow this trail of steps. Stop the occultist and it freaking makes an arrow here. Tools.
I need essence.
The ritual is disrupted!
This should remove part of the illusion. I'd lost all hope.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell, for they are the greatest of the
Look, more hidden footprints.
Oh, new set of footprints here. I would have wanted to hear Deckard Cain's explanation. Where did they continue? Here. No? Yeah, here. There's blue monsters. Get the XP out of those. Really the most important.
More hidden footprints.
What was that? Sirocco Cave? I don't remember if we have to go there. Again, I forgot to follow the footprints. Yeah, there.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Where?
My power grows.
More footprints. Yes, there is a hidden conclave. Not very well hidden.
Is disrupted.
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge.
So now we stopped
Tell
them.
me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Kill the demon lord she serves.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
I need essence.
So we got a new skill slot, or yeah, a new passive. All right, swift harvesting increases the attack speed of bone spike. That's pretty good. Essence cost of some command skeletons and cooldown of. Okay, it's pretty good. That's more damage.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale.
Gonna return to the bone spikes. Let's try that one for a moment.
I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago.
1500?
My
What?
sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet.
You, the old
He trained
lady.
us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the lords of hell from invading.
The Prophet? I have not heard of this figure, but your aid is welcome.
Do you want to replace the Templar with the Enchantress? No, I don't.
Now, to the Qasim outpost.
To the Qasim outpost.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Bit of loot. Qasim outpost. So we knew we'd have to go to Qasim outpost. We don't know where it is, of course. Bone warrior. Bone spike. I still like the bone spikes that stun the most, for sure. This is okay, but it's just tiny spikes. And there's the sharks in the sand. Boom. There is Qasim outpost. There's a treasure chest. Down here? I don't think so, no. Continue upwards. Oh, it's here, yeah. Stinging winds? No. Maybe?
Not enough essence. You will make a fine corpse.
AoE with the corp explosion, and that continue, like when you explode it and enemies die, and then you get a next or new explosion. You can kind of roll it, keep the wave going, and roll it forwards. Feels really good.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
We got a new shoulder piece, magic ring. So Belial is a bad.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Qasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
I need you to open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice.
Oh, no.
A gift from
It's a
Lord
trap.
Belial.
Or he's setting you up to fail.
No! He would
Sassy.
never betray me! Strike her down!
You never learn.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Oh yeah, now I remember. It was a... These guys were just snakes.
Did Magda go to Alcarnus?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then I'll be on my way.
To Alcarnus we go.
It cannot be far.
The ruins, yeah, that's I think optional. Dungeon to explore. Doesn't really make a difference during the campaign if you want to go through the story, but
unimaginable.
pretty good loot on the chest.
All must
magic
serve the
one.
cycle.
Legendary. Identify it. New transmog. Starfire. Okay, that's wizard only. Pretty cool. Like art. Lightning damage is increased by for every yard you are from the target. So you get more damage when you keep distance as a wizard. That makes sense. Right, let's go. Here. Road to Alcarnus. The waypoint gains second lost
The Valrus
satchel.
manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across
I'm afraid
Pandemonium
not.
and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
We get an amulet. 50 vitality. That's cool. Not that vitality was a big problem, but we can use the gem now.
I thought rescue would never come.
You are at last. What purpose? The gods have answered my prayers. It's
Alcarnus cellar. Yeah, there's some more prisoners here. And that's just a
Thank
bonus.
the gods.
These poor
Oh,
souls.
these poor souls, yes. Eiku. Eiku, Eiku.
Oh, I owe you everything. Run and do not look back. What a monstrous creature! Glory to you.
1, 2. Army of
I
the
thought
Dead.
rescue would never come.
Do not worry about us. Go!
Frail. Okay, there was nobody to rescue here. Just clear it out. And how many skills and abilities did we just get? Now the bone spike's pretty effective against these enemies still. Lair of the Witch. Yeah, kill Magda, so now we're finally able to challenge her.
The moment of your death draws near.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Also, Belial. Let's handle this battle first. So skeleton army, go charge.
Another triumph for righteousness. Let the wicked.
Corpse explosion just feels like a win button. You just press it and everything explodes. So the Imperial Guard. So we were in the castle in the beginning, or the whatever it is called. There was already guards that sent the Iron Wolves out, and the person there said that they speculated that Belial was already in action. So I guess Belial is now in control of the city here.
You've been arguing with Lyndon again, haven't you?
Our motivations are complete contradictions of one another.
Let's go to the
I
hidden
am
camp.
driven by honor and the good of others. He is driven by greed.
Caldeum is still in peril.
Yeah, Caldeum is the city. Yeah.
Before she died, Magda revealed that Belial's treachery goes even deeper than we suspected.
Oh, that's a pretty big boost for our rings. Damage boost. The rest is not a boost. Alright.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Just take it out. Can we upgrade the repair and trade? Yeah, you can craft some. We have something that's really low required level. Doesn't really matter, there's good amount of loot dropping anyway, so talk to
I killed
Tyrell.
Magda. While we fought, she claimed that Belial used the Imperial Guard to capture Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
We need to get into the city. Ashira might be able to help.
Okay, so Leah went to the sewers and got captured, and now it's time to rescue her. First we look at the corpse lands. Brittle touch. And we got a new skill, revive. Target an area reviving up to 10 corpses within. Wait, how does that work? Oh, it revives. Literally revives. Okay. I still think corpse explosion. What else do we have on the skills? Command Army of the Dead. Raise a massive skeleton army to pummel targeted location. Massive sounds better than just some. So, but I have to actively. Whoa. That's cool.
I must wait.
I have to. What did it do? Rip bones from nearby enemies, stealing the weapon damages physical, and that's just armor. rather boring for now. So I would like to swap that. I guess if I enter the next area I get to reset the skills, right? No. Don't get to skip the cooldown. I don't want to use... Let's see if there's new curse. So... Decrepify. Leech. That's cool. Well, let's try it.
I need to go back.
Do you see that pond? No
Oh, I
wonder
can
she
curse
destroyed those
them on the area, and when they're 15% health, they die. Okay, makes sense.
Is that you? What happened?
Thieving peasants. They came while I was sleeping, pinned me down, and cut off my robes and jewelry.
I'm so sorry.
Any other skills I want to use?
Stay with me. I am sharing a tent.
Not really. Let's try the curse for a while.
Captain Ravan, Ashira, the Emperor is in danger. I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
There must have been some mistake. I am a favored member of the Emperor's court.
Our homes are destroyed, yet you do nothing.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
Your guards lied.
Emperor is a
You are
child.
innocent. Why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in! Let me go! I detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
And the guards are these breathing deceivers because they are Lyle's demonic presence.
I knew you'd come for me. You are quite the optimist.
Well, that was an
Get
easy
out of
rescue.
here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Oh, an emerald, yes. I need the gems. I really need the gems to get more XP.
There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers.
I heard to go. Treasure goblin.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We must reach her.
You got it?
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. Always knew it.
But there is still a reason she never reunited with you.
Oh, her mother is alive? I kind of missed the lore because I was like, oh, there's a treasure goblin. I saw so much action and they're just talking. Princess Shrine.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Let's go. So we are escaping in the sewers. It still might be that Leah didn't see her mother, but... Illusion. So we're messing with demons here. Maybe we'll find out. Okay, so that's her mother.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap the primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
The wretched pet.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
Speaking of which, let's get moving.
Oh, happy family reunion, yes.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Horadric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Right, Belial and Azmodan. We get any upgrades on the shoulder? The rest is not.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
I do not like this. We can defeat Belial without you.
I was like, what
I
happened?
have a new ally.
Because the Templar was still speaking,
Adria.
but now we get cutscene.
She believes that the Black Soul Stone will allow us to defeat the Lords of Hell. But this remains to be seen.
To the Black Soul Stone.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Alright, so Zoltan Kuhl is not a really a good person. Or character, but let's go revive him. Regardless.
It's quite a maze down here, isn't it?
Oh, there's a merchant here. Never knew. Never knew. Please, just basic gear. Those boots are a bit better, but no move speed. I can't even use the weapons, so. And the Emperor is here.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Are they?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Thanks a bunch. This little wooden gate. Guess every little bit counts.
A worthy opponent.
That sound from the curse is weird.
We've overcome many challenges.
That's this crackling
Even more
effect.
lie ahead.
Don't like it.
Pleases me to know we shall meet them side by side. These enemies defy all reason.
A crippling curse that kills enemies within less than 15% health. Okay. It should do 15% calls. Yeah. Back to the oasis.
By the light, I've never seen a place like this.
Gains
Diablo
third
was the
lost
youngest
satchel.
of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Also, the Black Soul Stones is the essence of Diablo, so Belial, Asmodan, and Diablo. Diablo being the ultimate bad guy, I guess.
Your death nears. My essence is too low. My insight grows.
So, Forgotten Ruins, where are you? It's not that, right? Just rotting cellar. Waypoint. Cool. Let's just check down below here. No. Yeah, there it is. Yes.
Traces of Zoltan Kuhl's magic.
Magic monsters. Killed them.
Rast never wrote about.
We are in agreement. Kuhl, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
Alright, so Black Soulstone has power from Diablo. I guess that's Diablo 1 or 2 where that maybe happens, and then Zoltan Kuhl wants to just duplicate it.
Your death nears.
Again a goblin? Okay. Let's go find it out. Where is it? Oh, we found the head of the Zoltan Kuhl.
I must wait. Weakness.
consumes you.
We set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
Alright. There's a treasure goblin here. I think we need to come back here, but it says go talk to Adrian Hidden Camp because we have the Salt and Coolest head now.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. Ah! Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I
Well, that's
taught
quick
you.
progress. First she's like, I can't do spells, and then resurrect
again.
Salt and Cool.
Zoltan Kul.
Salt
We need
and
you
Cool.
to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Ah, fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
This is madness. You must know he will betray us.
Yeah, we know.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
More damage. Can I just... Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Right. So... Enter the ancient waterway. So that was for...
You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
I have no time to entertain your assumptions.
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
So it wasn't that way. Maybe upwards. We gotta get the blood next.
All must serve the cycle.
Not even a sweat.
More active skills unlocked.
Your death nears.
The Bull of Reflection, there we go. I don't really... Let's just bait these standard mobs. It's better if we get a big stack and then we just make it disappear. And our skeletons seem to be quite effective anyway with that.
The grave beckons.
Yeah, okay, it was here. Ancient waterway.
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your
Jeez, trash. Trash, yeah. Trash. Yeah, this... Funny name.
I cannot open this.
I can open this gate for you.
Oh, thank you.
You again.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Belial's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Alright.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors. I will find him.
Okay, good job, kid. We gotta find some levers.
Something foul came here before us.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldean is under siege.
Does he command all of these demons to serve him?
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
And you agree with him?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
He was a great man.
A goblin, I can hear it. Here it is.
That needs to recharge.
Yes, got it. I think we finally get that white diamond, right? Helm reduces cooldown. Yeah, I didn't want to cooldown Helm.
I miss
Life,
searching for lost
extra gold.
artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
I think we
Even though
need
it did have its dangers.
red one is for experience.
I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
This world can abide you no longer.
Where's the lever? There. To the south. Apparently we have a rare monster. Take it out first. Boom. Oh no. That was a dead end. Got a new rune also. Let's check on the skills in a moment. And the loot, but...
This world can abide you no longer.
Oh yeah, we need to go one level down. Yeah. So
That's
half
one lever
done.
down.
One lever down and then straight to the
light
eastern
still
channel, but
guides
let's
us,
say if
even
we
in the
had
darkest
upgrades
of
on the
places.
gear. It's a bit more intelligence on the spolders or shoulder item. That helmet would be better, but I still want the more experience. Cleric's crown. I don't have gloves on. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. Oh yeah, we need to check the skills. So with all this stuff open. Extended servitude. Increase the duration of your skeletal mage. Okay, it would make more sense to use it now, since it doesn't die off immediately.
The philosopher Cadus said,
okay, no, this is better. So minions do more damage if we
put the state of its infrastructure.
Then Caldeum is rotting.
Yes, and built
and
on
leech
secrets.
transmittable. So this curse spreads. That's also cool. Flesh golem, ice golem. So now you can't sacrifice it anymore, so I don't want to use that yet. So that's the big skelly army skill. We're not using it. Devour got a rune. And revive got a rune. Don't matter. Bone spear, so crystallization. Each enemy hit has their attack speed reduced. So you can do gold damage. And slow them down. Death Nova. Kinda wanna try. Bone Spear was kinda lame. Getting kinda lame. So let's try Death Nova. So more yardage. Healing. Let's try it out. Bone Spikes. Got the Frost Spike edition and Siphon Blood, the cold edition. Okay, I can play with this. I definitely can play with this. Death Nova. Ooh.
The grave beckons.
I kind of want to spam it so it increases the size a bit. So you do use it twice and then you get the increased in radius. And then we still want to curse. So many active skills to use. Oh.
Decay and rot.
We must stop her.
Boom.
Belial must really want you.
I forgot how good monster density in Diablo 3 is. It's kind of fun to slay a bunch of skellies. Just like that. Feels good. Definitely weed feels good. With Death Nova.
This world can abide you no longer.
What's our skill rotation? We do spikes for we have full essence, so I would say we curse first, then Death Nova.
Remind me of Cain. Maybe
But they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
Death, Nova, and then corpse explosion once we get some corpses up. That should be, so we go right mouse button to P to J. So now we get the blood of Sultan Cool.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
Hello? Is there anyone alive out there?
Somebody stuck in a barrel or hiding.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster?
The talking barrel.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, this is the Gem Master.
Boring in there.
If I recall right.
I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
Find the crucible of the hidden.
How rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Only an enemy would name you that.
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You were his guide?
Oh yes, I could show you around the world 5 times and never stub a toe.
I have trained well.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find it. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Highly unlikely.
Such pessimism from one so young. Hoping for the best never disappoints. Now, I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow.
Crucible, it's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him.
Gavin got cursed.
The crucible
Oh,
should
Gavin,
be
why?
safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor young man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along.
Oh, so Gavin just took
If you
the
come see
one
me
for
in
the team.
Caldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn.
Oh, we missed the dialogue. But Leah left us, and we gotta find the blood.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends.
Now he's trying to
choose to be their
betray
puppet.
us.
Yet
or
the power of your
deceive.
birthright could make you a god.
I am a priest of Rathma. I serve a greater calling.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Alright. So, Desolate Sands, finally.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Haradrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the keys.
bunch of loot. Let's quick check. Bit more intelligence on the shoulders. Nothing much else. Yeah, not yet. So anyway, go TP town and clear out most of the loot.
All must serve the cycle.
So I have to find the archives. Yeah, 2 archives. There's one.
Here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
So
It's
this
hard
vault.
to believe the Herodrum came to a place like this.
I think I need to invest in a skill that generates the... Because I don't like using the main ability for the... Is the curse? Yeah, it's 10 essence for the curse. It's not too bad.
Weakness consumes you.
I think the casting speed feels bad because I have the 200 legendary axe, which is not really a necromancer weapon, I would say.
The night embraces you.
I've always wanted to fight some of these. I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Decay and rot.
Got the rare next. So if we just sacrifice, curse, explode.
The grave beckons.
Another explosion, yeah. Topaz, still no ruby. I need a ruby. I really want a ruby. For the boosted XP.
The night embraces you.
I think here. Attack of Skeletons. Big explosion ink. Ooh. Where's the blood vial? Forward we go. Not here. Maybe something else. Up or down? Let's go up. Yeah. The rare out first. Sacrifice. Curse. Boom.
My bag is full.
Works. Like works. Okay, clear out it. I want to find the vial and then we can... Is this 5th satchel we
Andariel
find?
was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
Decay and rot.
Decay and rot. So wait. It wasn't this way. It was not. Maybe it's up here. Or very likely. We get upgrades on the yellow items. That's an upgrade, but no movement speed, so I'm not gonna wear it. That would give us crit, but I don't think it matters crit at the moment. So we go up from here. Curse with like 15% colors. I don't remember if there's cool paste items. But that's super good because it's just flat 15% damage.
Weakness consumes
instantly.
you.
Did I do a full circle and I didn't find it? Oh. Feels bad. Feels bad. Is it in this middle section? No? What on earth? There? In the middle? I just could have found it way earlier. It's not here, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
All must serve the cycle.
So up in the middle. Let's... Yes. Like, barely missed it. Could have found it so much
We
quicker.
found
Oh man.
Ghoul's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Ghoul laid traps everywhere. Each step harder than the next.
Second
It was foolish to expect otherwise. Ghoul has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
Oh yeah, there's this mud or tar in this part of the area where it slows you down. As it doesn't really matter in now that we're playing campaign, but
All
adventure
must
mode, when
serve
you
the
go
cycle.
much higher difficulty level, then definitely makes it more challenging. This is not a trap, right?
My bag is full.
I think we can pretty much skip it anyway.
I am returning to town.
Gonna need to visit town to empty my loot bag.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Mm-hmm. We can grab more loot. Yes. Wonder if there was upgrades. Though more movement speed, way more intelligence. That's good. It's also much better. That intel, yeah. And that amulet is 76 intelligence and crit hit damage. And we can put a gem in there. I guess Topaz gives us damage. Let's put Topaz in there. That's more intelligence on the belt, so a bit of damage upgrades. Is this the cave of
Some
the
of
betrayal?
my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
What is this? Iron Forbidden Cinerary. Necromancer offhand. Okay, I haven't seen that. That's why we're playing the Necromancer back anyway. What else? Death Nova, so Bone Spear got Shatter. Let's try that. Corpse Explosion got Close Quarters. Now explodes up to 5 corpses close to you. So way more damage. As poison. Don't think it really changes the behavior that much. Then we got a new passive, Rigor Mortis. Poison abilities also slow enemies. Decrepify. Enfeeblement, increase the potency of the movement speed reduction. Yeah, a lot of like CC on the Necro.
At this rate, the Soul Stone will be ours soon.
But I don't care for it, no.
Decay and rot.
Let's see, Bone.
My insight grows.
Bone Spear, but now it shatters. That feels good. It doesn't just travel through everything, but it's the first one and boom. Walk past those. Skeletons will deal with it. Well, I think this was a pretty long dungeon. I hear a goblin. Let's go. That it? Still no ruby, just amethyst. We got rare shoulders, so way more in 59 versus 44. Area damage hit and cooldown reduction, that's cool. Still missing the gloves because I just destroyed them by accident. So
that needs to recharge.
Oh no, it moved away. And here we have 2 levels. Scave of Betrayer level 2. Right. This chest. Gold. Want some cool loot.
The night embraces you.
Another goblin? Hey. Where is it? There. Trying to hide in the corner. curse it. Yes, we got the ruby. So now it says helm 10 plus 10% experience, and we can put it into the lyrics crown finally, which increases the effect of any gem socketed into it by, well, in our case 97%, so almost 100%. So that 10 becomes almost 20, so that's cool. Oh, we got a rare offhand. Let's keep that. Let's keep that if we get a one-hander that beats us, because the weapon we have starts to get kind of old at this point. Anyway, required level is 19.
My archives are at the northern tip of the
We're
desert
already
sands. There we will find
29,
my body
so it soon should be upgraded.
Stone.
Liar! We both know you will betray us the first chance you get.
I am many things, Templar, but I am no liar. With all the secrets I have learned over the centuries, the truth is far more entertaining. For example, would you like to hear of the true origin of your order?
There is nothing you have to say that would interest me.
So now we got a one-hander rare spear. So if we are 540 with that two-hander, but with this, pretty close, but not quite there. I'll just keep the fire damage.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal. I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Belial, and I am ready to lead you to him.
Really?
Really?
Well and good. But first, I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Alright, so Belial is found from the Caldeum city. Kula wants to be...
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
So, time to make
Angels
Kula whole.
are no better than demons. Did you know that they
we get the Black Soul Stones, then we go clear out
all of mankind?
Caldeum.
Only one vote saved us from extinction. Yes, whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice, and there is no justice in murder.
Unknown depths. Shadow lock is somewhere here. First chest. Let's do it. Just for fun. 100 bonus loot for 100 enemies. Exactly.
The grave beckons. My insight grows.
That's some loud music.
The grave beckons. No.
No. Alright.
Rathma has blessed me.
154 enemy. That was good effort. Almost full level, pretty much. Maybe this way. Nope. Dead end. Yeah, we got now flawless gems also. Like this golem looks like an enemy. I'm always trying to hit it. It's confusing. There's new skills. Oh yeah, we get a new passive. So dark reaping while using sight, gain essence. Okay, that's pretty good if you're Reaper Necro. Increase your maximum essence. Increase the duration. This could be maybe better. Less in command skills, I'm using them 30% reduced. Just trapping. Oh, let's put that on. Do we have other skills? Skeletal Mage got Singularity. So it consumes all essence. That's pretty big investment. Devour got Ruthless. So I can devour everything. You just hit that button and you get all the essence in the world. I wonder if you can like corpses. Generate corpses and then make them boom. Like what's the best generator here? First enemies explode for 100%. Crippling curse that kills enemies with less than 15% health. Okay, increased damage from minions. That's not too bad. The explosion sounds good.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my heroic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget of Kul's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
Also, reviving Kul was not recommended.
You will make a fine corpse.
That was kind of obvious. Was kind of obvious. We're gonna still do it. Anyway, not there. We're gonna head to the other side to unlock the other shadow lock.
A chance for glory.
Three portals, so second one. Then we unlock the middle frenzied shrine.
must serve the cycle.
We got
I believe with this soul
2
stone,
journals.
I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah. Like I curse all of those. And you see the green explosion. Pretty good. From the frailty curse.
This world can abide you no longer.
Kind of hard for me to keep track on the essence. I hope that would be somehow better. Okay, Goblin, let's go.
My bag is full.
Bag is full.
I am returning to town.
Let's return to town and clear out it. We got also 15% experience. Ruby, so would be much better. Let's just see if there's upgrades. Attack speed, way more intelligence and 100 vitality. Yeah, I think that's better for now. Doesn't really give us area damage or cooldown reduction, so even though it says +2 damage. Or +2%. So this is just insane upgrade. 56% more damage. That's solid. And now we got the rare sight. So 731 versus this is 581, so we definitely get more damage by this method. And if we dual take the sword, that's 907. So it's even 100 more. What would give us the best? Best. I put that to here. Oh, it's dexterity because it's not weapon. Other. All rest, strength, vitality. So I'd actually want to put the int one there. Is there anything else beneficial? Or maybe that 200 is worth keeping. The rest can go. Do we have the gem vendor? Yeah, here. Jeweler. Craft. I wanted to remove the gem from this item. Remove gems. Can I upgrade gems? Combine. Flawless amethyst. Three of those. Why can't I combine the emeralds? Why? Upgrade. We can make flawless diamond. Why can't I combine the emeralds? What? I do have all the materials even. Oh, because I have to have this on level 3. Because it gives specific stats. Usually not really worth upgrading this low tier item or gems, but and to get square ruby for 20% experience, this has to be level 6. I don't think I can afford. Maybe I can. Cool. Let's make a square ruby because we get. So we want to put that 20 intelligence there. Grandmaster ring. 4 random magic properties. Not too bad. And we swap the gem in the helmet to square. Ooh. What else? Gloves would be nice. Let's see if
New goods today. Please look.
Squirt
You
the
won't be
peddler
disappointed.
sells any gloves. 100 vitality gloves. It's not damage. I want damage. And where were we? Here, storm halls. Well, there's gloves on the ground. Huh? How convenient. I don't really have any stats on them, but
I don't like the look of that.
Your death nears.
a legendary dish. Yes. Did we get? I've seen this item before. Monster Hunter. Legendary sword. 150 int. Reduces cooldown 56%. So if we put that on 1200. So we went from 500 to 1200 damage. Let's make the game easier.
Do not fear the end.
Ooh. This wasn't the right direction. So up or down from here. Let's please be right way. Sometimes these games become walking simulators. So.
Your death nears.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
For now, they are the greatest threat.
Try as we might, Kul simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
So the Templars or Nephilims or whoever did good job putting Bullet to locking him up, and now we're just freeing him to get the Black Soulstone. Dun dun dun.
This must be the Shadow Portal. Let us be done with this.
Realm of Shadow.
The Horadrim did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
If they could not kill you, what else could they do?
They were never very imaginative.
Do not fear the end.
I like the crawling shadow in here because it's the shadow realm, a realm of shadow.
Grave beckons.
You have these crawling shadows just creeping on and all the effects, even though it's the same layout and area we were just in. Bit of visual effects, and you have completely new atmosphere here. Well, not completely new, but it at least
fear the end.
adds a nice touch. A rare one, Lotus Hammerhand. Ooh. Remember to stack our command skeletons and command golem and get rid of that boss or rare real fast. Grim Braids.
You will make a fine corpse.
We have done it.
We have done protection. More portal to go. Here's the body.
You do not trust me. I understand. But we are more alike than we know. We have both tasted what it is to be Nephilim. Join with me, and we can become the masters of this world.
You have misjudged me. Do not do it again.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Alright. We get better pants? Yeah, definitely get better pants. Was this vitality for pants? No other upgrades at this point in time.
I have the body.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
And the soul stone?
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
Quickly to the Bat Cave. Dude was like super excited. Well, I guess you would be if you were resurrected. There's the Black Soul Stone. Blood is what rumbling
last. I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
No. Give me the stone. Or face your enemy.
Well, we had the dialogue ongoing and then the boss just attacked us. He was giving us a choice, but no. We don't do that.
I must wait.
Lords have been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
Actually pretty interesting because he tried to finish his life's work and then he realized, oh, all the lords of hell are captured within, and only now he had realized that. And then he was like, join me. It was not really coherent from my perspective. Now we're gonna touch the Blackstone and bad things are gonna happen, right?
Is it true then? The slain lords of hell are within this stone.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Oh no. Now the mom betrays us. Oh, we didn't. Oh, she didn't, but... Crimsight damage. I don't use Crimsight, but... I guess might as well.
I need to go back. This soul stone is a weak vessel. It may not be able to contain Belial and Asmodan as well as the others.
Then I will shatter it, and the lords of hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Let us speak with them.
Evacuate the citizens.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
This girl is really good at or hard at trying to sell us things. Anytime you walk past, it's like, hey, lady.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Belial is retaliating against us. We must act.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
I'll find the others.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this.
So we gotta save all the citizens now. Let's go.
I never believed it would end like this.
Let's go.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Let's go. Don't get hit by the meteors though.
What is
Let's
happening?
go. Boom. Oh, I forgot. Some of them died here. No!
My insight.
Well, I guess you can't save everyone. And then you get gold. Gotta pay the entrance fee. There's more. Like that one. 3 guys here.
We have nowhere to hide.
Let's go.
Brought this wrath down upon us.
One more here.
Hurry! Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Alright, city has been evacuated. Now we go to the gates.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Safety distance. Boom.
Stop them!
Don't worry about me.
The power of hell cannot save you.
Kneel before the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
Right. So we just run past. Let's go. Run past everything.
For a long fight.
And then we face the rares. Just need some essence. Curse. Corpse explosion. Oh, everybody exploded. Yes.
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must! Now!
We get an item for the Templar.
It is up to you
Wicked
now.
Focus.
Hurry. I must stay here and tend to
Templar
Leah.
relic.
Good thought.
We can throw in gear on them. Yeah, nice. Give the man a glove and a helmet.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
Do you seek a new prison, Belial?
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Asmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
Oh, the kid was Kid Belial. Or a demon.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
Belial. Teenage years. Hit really hard. First like kid's voice and now just ultimate demon voice.
I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Boost the skeletons, yeah, we can. Nice, we won. And we got a legendary based on the sound.
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
Oh, we get the legendary ring. Oh yeah. Talk to Tyrell at the hidden camp, but first we must check what ring we get. Don't remember. Broken promises. Definitely more intelligence, attack speed. After 5 consecutive non-critical hits. Okay. Well, we're not hitting anything, or not that much. So we get the minions going. That's more. Increases golem damage. Why is that worse? I guess because it's missing the gem, maybe? Yeah. Alright. Wonder if we're ever gonna get strength gear for our Templar. Let's drop him the rings.
Good.
That's him covered. Back to Dural.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
Arcanum Heart. That's less intelligence. Bone spirit damage. Good to get rid of. So, caravan leader. Talk to caravan leader. Leave Caldeum.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
To the next act. Act 3. Epic cutscene coming.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it shall be mine. Soon my army shall pour forth from the shattered mountain, ravaging this world and all hope of resistance.
The demons are coming. Hey.
My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Asmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Demon invasion. So that's next on our to-do list to prevent or fight against. Entering Act 3. Ariet.
Leah has learned where our journey leads. Asmodan's forces will strike from the depths of Ariet Crater. That leaves the soldiers at Bastion's Keep to bear the brunt of his attack. I must ensure that they are victorious.
Alright, going after Asmodan, after killing Sultan Cool and Lyle, Bastion Keep Watchtower. Right. We did 2 acts now, so I'll wrap up here, and we got 2 more to go. Act 3 and 4, and then I think there is a 5th act in the Reaper of Souls. It was added, if I remember right. No guarantee still. I wanna do at least Act 2 and 4, or 3 and 4 to wrap the story. I'll do it the next stream, so we'll wrap up here. Thank you very much for watching, and catch you later.